here I am streaming the poker on the interweb, my favorite activity. Right now I only have one table open because I'm still kind of getting my bearings. This was an open and a defend. That's just kind of a chicken shit bet, so we're gonna raise it. Got him. So you gotta be able to sniff out those chicken shit bets. It's crucial. It's crucial to the game of poker. All right, let's get our Battle Royale table open. This is the event of the night. It is a $100 15K guarantee, and it is the progressive knockout bounty variety, which usually means that I am not going to rebuy because get this, y'all, I don't like PKOs. I think they're hard and stupid and I don't understand them yet. Just kidding, they're great. Everybody log on and play right now. No, I'm still figuring out what they are. But maybe we'll have like a big run tonight and that'll just like change my entire opinion on poker PKOs, progressive knockout bounty. As for those of you who don't know, a progressive knockout bounty is when there's like money in play from the very beginning, which is why I think they like them for more recreational players, because you don't have to make like the top 12% to make money. If you eliminate like one person, you're like, you know, juju. All right, we got top two pair. It's pretty dope. Yeah, he went with a check, which is probably smart for him. I'm going to lead for like 2/3 pot-ish because I have top two and we want to charge draws and I want value. I'm betting for value. Let's get some music going. Let's get some of my epidemic sound streaming. All right, ace on the river. We would like to get called by an ace. Good luck us. Got him. We're off to a hot start in the Battle Royale. So another fun thing that we've got going tonight is our Chat Pro professional, aka my fiance James, is on a final table tonight. So it hasn't started yet. The stream is going to start any minute now, I guess, but that'll be popping up and then we'll be able to check in with him and we'll get some updates from that stream. But I think he's like third or fourth in chips. I'm not exactly positive where he is in the chip counts, but he's doing all right. All right, this is the mini nightly. Ooh, I think we have the best hand here. Maybe we can make it look a little bluffy. Get a hero call from ace high. Oh, shit. There we go. Sorry, my Twitch. I keep my Twitch open to have the chat available. There we go. We got our chat open. Let's get the YouTube chat open. Chicken shit bets. I just be saying shit, y'all. I just be saying shit. Big blind led on that flop. We raised. Pretty good spot, eh? Pretty good spot, eh? I don't think he has nines. We're just gonna let him call. Got him. All right, hot start in this PKO. All right, let's get my... So I was a good girl tonight, and I pre-made my social media posts so that they're just sitting in the drafts, ready for me to release them. Do. Alright, got my IG out and open. Let's get this Twitter one. I don't think we need to be betting this 3 ways out of position. All right, we got our tweet out. We got our Instagram out. We got our music rolling. We got our tables open. Just feeling great. Feeling great. What's up, Chaz? You know, just feeling good. Feeling good on this Monday night. I don't know if I'm good. We're going to try here. He made it so affordable. Thanks for the gifted subs. Who's that? Game Face Ash. Love you, Game Face Ash. How's Chicago, baby girl? Just heard about you and Chainsaw. Talk about poker power couple. Watch out, Sprags and Foxens. Yeah, so apparently artificial intelligence told Alan that we would be a good couple. I'll show you. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up here. They also, Ash got dragged into this mess too. Hold on, let me get this. God, it's so hard to do everything at once, but I can figure it out. All right. Okay, check this out. Yeah, for those of you who missed it, Grok told Alan Kessler that we would be a good fit. He also told Pokerface Ash. That was Pokerface's Ash's reaction, which honestly fair. I tried to make it a little bit more whatever, but yeah. So anyway, you're all caught up on the joke. Well, goddamn, look what happened over here. I turned my back for Tuesday. I'm just trying to do a sneaky little early open with a suited connector and these. Oh, I got bad news about the sixes. I don't think your set's coming, homie. I tried to warn you. And then, yeah, good luck, James. I still don't think it's started yet. Yeah, still not started yet, but we've got it open. We'll keep an eye on Mr. Caitlin, as some people like to call him. I don't think he likes it when people call him Mr. Caitlin, but I love it. So by all means, go for it. If you're watching on, somewhere, please remember to smash that like button, hit follow, hit subscribe, help our other friends find us in here. I don't buy followers or views, y'all. Anybody that gets here, I got them there the God's honest way. I sweat and tears and all the rest. All right, I paired my 4. Better bet it. Little protection. We got 2 flush draws available. Did you make a straight? Did you make a wheel? Did you make a wheel? Oh, you play that trash? You play that trash? We gotta let him know. You play that trash. I misspelled trash. Whoopsies. This summer music is vibe-tastic, though, I have to say. Oh, damn. It's going to be a hard sell. Drawing dead, mama. Drawing dead. Aces is a good hand pre-flop, y'all. I don't know if I'm the first one to say that. I might be. Ooh. God, I love the shitty music, y'all. Remember when I hated the shitty music? Those of you that have been around since the beginning, I used to complain about the royalty-free music that lacked bangers. Well, I think they've been curating better music that sounds almost like real popped music. You know what I mean? Almost. Thinking what you like. What you thinking? While you're here, make sure to follow me. Those of you watching on Twitch, I'm damn close to getting my 1,000 Twitch followers, which I don't know if that's a landmark anybody else cares about, but it's one that I care about. It's a landmark's a landmark, right? You got to care about your landmarks. I care about the landmark. So help me get to 1K followers, please. Ash, do you have me split screen with Harry Potter right now? Should I be like Minerva McGonagall to like keep the through line? Harry Potter. All right, we're playing a hand on this table. We opened early position, which, you know, maybe we got a little too loosey-goosey with it, especially with these stations all behind us. These people are just ready to catch me in a bloof. Osgoliath wants to bet so bad. He want to bet so bad. I'll let him. I'll let him. Thinking what you like. Osgiliath using all his time. Okay, I feel like a lot of the bluffs got there. Spades got there. King 10 got there. 10-8 got there. Let's set our price. Versus like a worse 9, you know. Or we could just win. Or we could just win because he was full of shit the whole time. Ain't nobody wanna bluff me. All right, so looking down the schedule for tonight, we've got a $30 change up 8 game, $500 guarantee, which y'all know I've been working on my mixed games. I'm new enough to mixed games that I'm still just like laughably bad at them, but that's okay. We're learning. We just need to get those reps in. We need to get some pattern recognition going. And then in 37 minutes, we have the Nightly Stars 7K guarantee, which, you know, I love. So these spots annoy me where we've got like a limp. This isn't really a hand that's strong enough that I want to ISO and play out of position versus upwards of 3 players. So I'm just going to limp along with the crowd here. See a free flop. I don't know. Are you always ISOing that offsuited Broadway in the small blind? Always. Tino's just going straight for the pot. Ugh, I'm tempted to come along for the ride. We've got 2 overs and a gut shot to the nuts, but then we've got us Goliath. We're going to be, we're exercising caution. We're playing good. We're going to raise this up versus the limp of Red Ross over here on the mini nightly. We're not going away yet. We're going to be bold and brave here. He should really check on this ace. Yeah. I think we have 2 options. We can check back or we can go all in. We're going to go all in. Fuck it. We have 2 pair, Red Ross. Fold your 9. Woof! Run out really did most of the work for us there. Not going to lie. The run out did all the heavy lifting. Which is fine. I'm lazy. I don't want to have to outplay people. I'm not that good. This is the one that sounds like Sabrina Carpenter, right? God, this song fucks. What's up, DJ Lyric? Haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? Chaz is asking, he streams too. I think he's asking about Waco Scrub. James, he plays on streams, cash and tournament. Tonight he's on the final table of 100K guarantee Heat Wave, which I think is part of the Trailblazer tour. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, what's up, DJ? Have you been playing at the local card house today in a tournament? No, just James, my fiance. I'm in New Jersey playing legally on PokerStars. Caitlin paid me $3 to use my Prime. I sure did. What's up, Merstyle? Thank you for your sub. We appreciate you. In there for 2 months. I like the commitment. The commitment to the 2 months. She's worth 60 days. 60 days. Yeah, if you sub, I'll do a little dance for you. Maybe I'll do a non-sexual titty squeeze. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. I have some ideas. Some of them are better than others. There are 3 people watching on YouTube, but no one said anything. I'm going to say something, lurkers. Say something, lurkers. I really didn't want to stream today. I wanted to stream. Well, I have to stream because I have to get my hours in for July before I leave on Sunday to go to California for a week. So I have to get my hours in, but I was just feeling so under the weather yesterday. I've been bedridden all weekend, just with the most chaotic sleep schedule, just up and down, asleep for 3 hours, awake for 3 hours, like the Da Vinci sleep schedule, which, could be good. I don't know. It worked for him, but what table am I showing you? Okay, let's show you this one because I'm going to play a pout. Blind v blind. I really hate that. For us. And we're done. And he potted it, which is sus, but, whatever. I'm gonna bet it. Have you ever considered doing a BBZ bundle with Jordan? Spraggy and Lex have great bundles on their training site. Honestly, that would be really smart of me. That might actually be too smart for me. I usually don't do things that are that smart, but I'll consider it. No, I get like guilt about studying too much because I'm like, oh, I should be making content. This is time I should be using to make content. And then when I'm making content, I'm like, well, I should really be working on my game. You know, you can never win, y'all. There's a certain point where you can't win. All right, we're going to slow down here. Are we? So here's the thing. This is the mini Stars Nightly. This is a $20 buy-in. Everyone's been like flatting me with Ace King and Ace Queen. Okay, so they didn't that time. I likely have the best hand here, but I don't know. I'm going to call, but I'm probably paying off like 2 pair right now, which is fine. It happens. I told you. Why do I do this? Why do I do this when I know? But yeah, Merstyle, if you know Jordan, maybe you think I should? You think it would be good for me? Seeing it. I mean, I would like to get better at the game of poker, seeing as I spend a lot of my time doing it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just let him call me with Jack High there. I thought maybe he'd fold. Fold 10 high. Maybe. Would Jordan help me to quit doing that shit? You think? Maybe. Ooh, okay, back to the Battle Royale table. This player just gave most squeeze it, please, which, nice. Gave most of their chips to Tino Smith. So now they're super short stacked here. I'm going to get out of the way with this hand, but... damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have. All right, meanwhile, back over here, we're going to yeet it with the King Jack suited. Oh, damn, I got saved. There were kings at the other table. Squeeze it, please, had kings. Can you believe it? Got him. Oh, new table, new friends. Meanwhile, back over here, we opened Ace Queen. We've gone check, check on flop and turn. And we're happy to showdown. We're happy to showdown. Ooh, a couple of rockets. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I like it when I have aces. Well, damn. Hate that for us. Nice. Got him. Got him. All right, we got Large Farge in the chat. You coming out to the state I'm in? You going to NorCal or SoCal? I thought I was going... Okay, so settle a debate, Large Farge, because... I thought that Sacramento and the surrounding areas was Central California. I thought everything between San Francisco and like LA, San Diego, I thought that part in the middle was Central California. So I called it as such, but I got corrected by no less than 3 people saying that Thunder Valley, where I'm going, when you fly into Sacramento, which is definitely Central California, but even the venue itself chirped in to say... No, we are not Central California. We are Northern California. So I'm going to Northern California. Hella, hella. You want to hear a fun fact? The two serious boyfriends that I had before I dated James were both Northern California boys. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Northern California boys that had hippie moms, and they said hella. All right. Either way, have fun. Weather's great out there right now. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm glad you and Caitlin are both here, just letting you know that I'm going to start building the bankroll. Nice. And then you'll be traveling to some Run Good events. Hell yeah, brother. Run Good events are great start. Get in that. Get in there with those mid-majors. All right. Where's our progress reports? We got less than half an hour left of late reg. Gonna be 868 up top in this mini stars nightly. And we're right at the beginning of Battle Royale. We're 20th out of 60, you know, top 30%. Don't knock it till you tried it. Oh my God. 6 people are watching in the YouTube chat, but nobody wants to say anything. Say something. Say something. Say something. I'm giving up on you. Well, that's a chunky bet. Going with the over bet on the ace 5-7 rainbow. Yeah, I thought something like that might happen, brother. I don't know what you're doing. Well, you got worse to call you, so fuck me and my assumptions. Worked like a goddamn charm, eh? Whoopsie-doozles. My lips is chapped. Need to apply some Vaseline. Has my baby's final table started yet? Oh, okay. Yep, they got cards in the air. I'm going to be so annoyed if James went by James instead of Waco Scrub. You're Waco Scrub. That's who you are to the interwebs. Sacramento is lumped in as NorCal. How? How? It's so very much Southern California. And it's very much considered NorCal. Crazy. I was going to play in those tourneys also, but all the day twos are on work days. Boo. You can't get a mysterious illness. You can't get a mysterious illness and just call out in the event that you make day two. Just kidding. That's dishonest. Don't do that. Don't do that. Respect your employers. But also, you know, we have options. NorCal boys are hella okay. Well, I didn't marry them. I'll tell you that much. They're not the ones I chose to wed. They're playing real slow on this final table. Everybody plays so slow these days, y'all. What is the deal? Some of us got places to be, people to see. Put those chips in the middle. Let's see who makes the best hand. You know what I'm saying? That's a chicken shit bet. That's a chicken shit bet. Got him. See, y'all, you got to be able to detect the chicken shit bets. It's crucial. It's crucial to finding the good bluffs. Just when you see a bet that looks chicken shit, be like, nah, I don't think so. I have protected checks. You don't get to do that to me. No. My hand's not good enough to call. Pull the old Mizrahi. All right, I think this is very much our board. So yeah, we're just gonna steal that. We're gonna steal that pot. That pot belongs to us now. You're ready to risk it for the biscuit. Let's go, DJ. DJ is willing to take some risks. There's Travels and More. Hey. Thanks for speaking up in the YouTube chat. Everyone being so shy over there. All right. We're going to raise it up. We're going to raise it up. What notes do I got on this guy? Friend of stream. Aw. Called 22 big blind shove. Black flusher. Ooh, quite an affordable bet. Should we draw? Should we draw to the floosh, y'all? Do we feel it coming? Do we feel it coming? Damn it, we bricked. I really felt it coming there. Fine. Take it. Take it. Take it, you monster. Can you stream it on YouTube? Are you talking about James's stream? Yeah, it's on Texas Card House Live. But don't close this window. I need your viewership. But yeah, you can. Oh my God, they're still playing this hand number 1 on the Texas Card House stream. I can't. Playing at a glacial pace. Wow, JJ all day. Just really taking them to task. Meanwhile, my 5s got looked up in 2 places and we're facing an unfriendly flop. All right, we got our nightly stars starting in 17 minutes. Going to go ahead and reg that. And then we'll be playing the 8-game change up in like an hour and a half. Oh, Large Fart doesn't want to lie because he just took all this time off for WSOP. I guess that's important. Future me still has to do all the work. Are you sure? Are you sure? How are we still on this hand, y'all? Crazy. Okay, finally they went check, check. Yeah, apparently James had a kerfuffle with one of these people. Yeah. That's why we get along so well. We're both capable of getting kerfuffles. Yeah, I make some of these tight folds, especially in situations where I'm going to be going up against two different hands. I don't know that we have to, and I'm as deep as 65 blinds. I don't know that I have to reach down as deep as king high. I just don't. All right, meanwhile, on the other table, JJ all day finally lost a pot. All right, James is going by James on the stream and not Waco Scrub. I better give him some shit for it, right? What's up, Rick Dolph? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, run good events are soft. That is an accurate estimation, Large Farge. Open up them sailboats. We're going to open up them sailboats. Meanwhile, over here, we're going to flat the suited wheel ace. Boo. I'm going to go ahead and c-bet that. Just take it down. Chaz says he's still here. Perfect. I need you. I need the views. All right. No, thank you. Oh, damn, that escalated. That escalated quickly. 6 is full for the win. Is that Please Squeeze It still? No, it's somebody else. There was someone on the table named Please Squeeze It, which I was quite enjoying. Oh, isn't this a little hoot nanny? All right, they finally moved on from the first hand. Oh, he folded Queen Deuce off. Seems cool. Seems cool. Queen Jack, scoop it all. Scoop it all. Tino's stack finally takes a hit. He's been kind of soon running over there. We're just here in the middle trying to behave, trying to play good, solid poker. We know everyone knows I'm full of shit at this point, so we try to have it more than we don't. But, you know, sometimes the spot presents itself and you just got to lean into it, you know. The universe wants you to win the pot is what I say. And then they call you a jack high and you feel like a real jackass. What's developing over here? It's quite an aggressive play from JJ all day. Oh, damn. We're going to have a three-way all-in over here. Shit escalated. What are the chances we have the best hand right now? 0. 0 is the correct answer. All right. Well, we still have half a big blind behind, so we could still win. I think we can wait for a better hand. Hope for a better hand. Christ. You took 42nd and won a few months ago at Grayton. Queens versus Kings cooler. If I can finish top 50 out of a 1400 at soft. Well, if your words, brother. Oh, damn. Chips be flying over here. Aces hold since when? All right. Well, thank God we waited for a better hand than 7-3. Did we get the same suits and everything? No, we got the 7 of diamonds, but we had the 3 of clubs before. So let's see how this works out for us. All right, let's see what James has to say about not calling himself Waco Scrub. I'm telling him to pull a diva moment. Did I actually win? Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy checking the text from James. Yeah, we paired our 7 and we beat ace 9. Hell yeah. We'll take it. Well, 7-3 is the nuts. 7-3 is the nuts. And look, for the 3rd time in a row. We got to go with it, right? It's suited this time. Nutted hand, you know? Okay, I'm going to tell Dan, pull some diva shit. Give us a 5. Oh my God! 7-3 is the nuts! 7-3 is the nuts! They will never defeat Yes! If someone has an 8, I'm going to cry. No! 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 That's a bummer. All right. Well, we won that pot. Okay, I'm not gonna... The mini is still open, but we're only going to have 12.5 big blinds. I don't think that's a good buy. I like to model good, responsible bankroll management, so the best that I can. So let's... Oh, we can open this mini Royal Battle Royale, though. That seems to be fair game. I told James to pull some diva shit and threaten to leave if they don't change his name to Waco Scrub on the stream. We'll see how that goes. All right. First hand of the... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to fuss with the... Well, you probably cost yourself some value there, if I'm being honest. Mr. Tabaruna. He saw a chicken shit bet. He knew it was a chicken shit bet. And get this, it was. All right. So we're gonna put on James's stream while I'm on break. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but we're friends. We're friends with TCH. I don't think they care. Ooh, honey with a little bit of a loose open. My baby came to play. These boys be playing so slow. Jesus, they went to the Will Kassouf school of take your goddamn time, I guess. All right, got a loose call on the cutoff. I gotta get my other camera set up. Rename. Okay, perfect. By the way, deuce 5 suited won that hand, made the wheel. I realize I'm like 11 minutes behind. Let's get caught up. All right. We haven't had 3 tables open in a minute. That feels like a lot of tables. Hey. Okay. Well, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? All right. All right. What's up, Al Sargent? Yeah, very slow. Call the clock on them. Haha. I know. I wish we could. I wish we could. Thanks for tuning in, Al Sargent. Please remember to smash that like button. Consider subscribing to the channel, perhaps. All right. I'm going to try to get called by ace high here. No such luck. This game makes my soul hurt. Are you talking about the table James is on? Yeah, it seems to be a lot of clown foolery going on over there. Power yeet. Power yeet. Let's see if we can't find a better hand. Oh, wow. We found a worse hand to call us and we cover. I like that. I like that a lot. We get $25 for that or whatever the hell. This is pretty dope. This is pretty dope. That's one of my more successful power yeets, y'all. That's a good time right there. That's a good time. We're going to bet it, and he's going to fold it. Now we're 6 out of 67 participants over here in the big battle royale, the $100 battle royale, 15K guarantee. You love to see it. You love to see it. Chaz, does it make your soul hurt because of how slow they're playing, or because of the the other reason? The other reason, which is much more mysterious. The quality of play at the table, shall we say. Look, we got 3 premiums in a row over here. Love that for us. If he jams, I think we have to call this time. Right? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, well, we don't have to face that jam. Okay, fine. What do you got? Ah! Ah! Pipped us. He pipped us, the mother fluffer. How dare he pip us like that? I hate this song. We're skipping that one. Summer Fun My Ass. That's what the song was titled. I'm going to let this spot go and power yeet this one. Oh, no! 6. Yeah! Woo! We performed the robbery. We have sucked out. You love to see it. God's favorite. That's who we are. Give us the chips and the booty. Boop, boop, boop. I need more water. I keep trying to drink out of that empty vessel. That's getting me nowhere. Because we had the ace of hearts, we're going to go ahead and c-bet. Continuation. Roughly half pot. Got him. More premiums for your favorite poker streamer. Lilith's tired of my shit. She don't think I got nothing. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just not a lot of stuff we beat right now. Nice hand. I think it was for value. And if he had ace queen and he snuck one through, good for him. Ooh, my baby got kings. My baby got kings. My baby got kings. Got a lot of company in the pot, too. All right, we're still winning. We're still winning. God, they're playing so slow. I would lose my mind. God damn it. God damn it, man. Taboo Ran is done with my bullshit, eh? Okay, we got a couple of ladies. Couple of ladies over here. I think James just took it down with a C-bet. I missed it. Got him. Let's hold. Ooh, with the club coverage. With the club coverage. Got him. That's our second knockout of the evening. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's try his own move on him. See how he like it. See how he like it. And we got him to fold a pair. It sucks, right? It fucking sucks, eh? We're going to just flat the tens there. going to give it a shot. We're going to give it a shot. Oh, no. What a terrible card for us. I've never been so unhappy to flop a set in my life. Never been so unhappy to flop a set in my life. Thank God he just went with the little, what do they call that? A little, what do you even call that? Like a little or just a little 10% block. What's up? Who you, nobody? Hola, hola. Just got a new setup. Can't wait to be streaming. What do you stream? Where do you stream? Tell us more about your streaming journey. Happy to chat about it. Oh, what's up? We got some more activity in the old YouTube chat. We got Teresa in the house. Hey, we got Booben. What's up, Booben? You're already subscribed. Lovely. Perfect. And Eric, may fortune shine upon thee. May it just. And Alan, our boy Alan, who took a sweet ass time getting it. Just kidding. Hi, honey. Just popping in to give you a like and wish you good luck and fortune. Sorry, I'm tired after my shift. I understand. That's fair. We're going to hit him with the 2-barrel. See how he holds up under the pressure. He didn't. Sometimes you got to 2-barrel these punks. You just got to 2-barrel the punks, y'all. Okay, let's see what James said. At first I thought James said that he busted, but apparently he busted somebody else. All right. Since we're on the table with the yeeter, let's yeet in their face. Come get this bounty. Come get this luscious, luscious bounty. You're not ahead, but you could be soon. They said no dice. They say no dice. We got him with the queens, y'all. Tree bet. Oh my God, we finally got a hand over here on the nightly. We've just been a folding machine over here. Um, 2.2. Make it 8 to go. Everything inside me is telling me to check. So I'm going to check. He tried to trap us. I knew it. We wouldn't allow it. Meanwhile, we just keep chipping up over here. You love to see it. That's the one with the most money. It cost us the most money to play, and it will be awarding the most money. Got him. Let's hold. 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 Got him. Pew, 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 pew. Another bounty for the fam. Another bounty for the fam. We have $75 in bounties, y'all. So we're damn near break even in the tournament. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, they finally got Taba off the table over here in the mini battle. You like PokerStars? He streams on Club GG. You like PokerStars better than GG? Yes, I work for PokerStars, so I can only stream on PokerStars. Club GG I don't love because it's not a regulated site. I prefer to play on the regulated sites, but you know, to each their own. But good luck. Good luck, and I hope you have amazing streams and run incredibly well. What's up, trucker? You rivered a set. You did not flop a set, dear. Well, you were there. You saw what happened. You saw what happened. It was the worst. It was bad, and we got lucky that we got to see that our feelings were right. For you scared him. I scare a lot of people, Al. I scare a lot of folks. I'd be scary. All these knockouts on my table. Still got a top 10 stack in the $100. I mean, it's so early. We've got an hour of reg left, but never a bad thing in the PKO. Like I said, I'm going to win this PKO tonight, and it's going to change my opinion on PKOs for forever, I bet. Right? Right? All right, we got a situation over here. I'm probably going to fold that, but here I've opened, and I've been tree bet. Power yeet. Good luck, us. Big flip. Ooh, not a flip anymore. 5? 5 for the chop? No such luck. All right, we are out of the mini. We are going to keep that table open so we can play the change up, which starts in 30 minutes. And 3 tables is my limit, especially since I'll be playing like mixed games on one. So we're just going to play the 2 for right now. We've got the big battle royale, and then we've got the nightly stars. Got him. Pew, 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 pew. That's why you go all in when you have a good hand. So we're doing pretty good in both the tables that we have open. We got almost 100 big blinds on both and a top 10 stack on both events. I'm just responding to people on Twitter so that they will come and be a part of our family. All right. I flatted sevens on the button here. Happy to check it back. I've lost my appetite for that hand. Oh, what's up, Marley? We got MTV in the house. Pew, 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 pew. Good to see you, Marls. We're playing PKOs. Well, we're playing a PKO, and we're actually doing good in it, despite the fact that we hate PKOs. Because, get this, we have not taken the time to study how to play them properly. But I have a lot of chips, which makes things easier. We won our flips today. So hopefully it'll just fall into our laps, and then I'll have some positive reinforcement with PKOs, and I'll be more excited to play PKOs. Because PKOs is Monday, Thursday, and Friday, I think, in the PokerStars schedule. I know it's Thursday. Wednesday's Mystery Bounty night, which I like Mystery Bounties just fine. Tuesday's normal. And then I think Friday's another PKO night, but I'm not crazy. I think it's, yeah, but we've got $75 in bounties. We got top 10 stack, and you know, we're cooking with gas. I'm gonna try to get away with something here. Let's see how that goes for us. This felt like a little bit of a chicken shit bet. He shouldn't be betting half pot on that, but you know, that's okay. We tried it knowing that there was, you know, a possibility it wasn't going to work. I would like to not to just fold, but that guy's too short, so we just got to apply pressure. Under pressure. Pushing down on me. Pushing down on you. We had a Jack-7 suited here, and they tried to limp on my blind, so we pumped it up. We can't always just pump it up on the good stuff. I don't believe you. You limped. You limped, homie. What, you saying you got 5-3, 5-8? No, that's right. You ain't got shit. Give me them chips. Give me them chips. This is a stick up. This is a stick up. Give me them chips. New chip leader. New chip leader in the tournament. Well, I'm third in chips, but we can round up. We can round up. It's fun to round up, you know? You know? What's up, Brandon Smith? We got some new friends. Caitlin, my friend, hope you're well. Planning on coming to NOLA for the inaugural Run Good event there in September? No, I think because I'm getting like married and going on my honeymoon on those dates is my excuse. Pretty good excuse, eh? James, go win a tournament, James. Go focus. Go focus, James. You're supposed to be winning money. I put you in charge of winning the 30K. That's your current task. You better be on break, you little brat. But even if you're on break, you're supposed to be playing the tours. So, like... I think you gotta let this one go. I use rags. Think you gotta let this one go. This one's mine. Got him. It's a pretty good flop for our hand. What's he gonna call? Got him. Maybe I should have gone in. Maybe he was calling. If it was the PKO, am I supposed to always go in with value just so that we can win those? What are they called? Bounties? The bountiful bounties? We got chip leader stacks on both tables, y'all. Let's punish them. No, there are actually 2 people that have bigger stacks than me on my other table. So, a little bit more of a proceed with caution type of situation. Okay, they are on break. They are on break. 2-barrel him. We're going to 2-barrel him. Got him with the 2-barrel. What do you mean sitting out? I'm back. I'm not going to go fishing. Not that time. Not that time. I believe you. I believe you. All right, we got 2 hours of reg left here on the nightly, and then we've got 1 hour of reg left in the PKO. C-bet with bottom pair. See if we can't thin the herd. We thin the herd a little bit. We'll slow down for you. What do you got over there? You want to bet it? He did want to bet it. He did want to bet it. What's up, Woody? Just getting ready for bed in England. Congrats to Marley, who came second place in a PKO of her own today on her grind. Killing it. Give the kitties a good hug for us. Yes, those kitties look so happy with all their space out in the English countryside. Marley sent us the picture of them just like, or no, did she put it on her story? Or did she? I think she put it on her story where I think it was not Billy, but Chauncey, just like spreading out in the little sunshine with his little kitty paws. She's so happy. She's like, I think he likes this better than the studio. The studio was a hellhole, so probably. And by hellhole, I mean perfectly acceptable place, but where a lot of smelly boys hung out and not a lot of people did chores. That kind of thing, you know? Take it. Take it. I have a lot better aces to float there. One's with a better kicker. One's with a club in my hand, you know. Lots of better stuff. Lots of better opportunities. We're going to go ahead and bet our gut shot on that board. He ain't got none of that going on. Ooh, Al just signed up on Twitch. Let's go, Al. I need those Twitch followers. Oh, I can see my follower count went up by 1. That's Al Sargent. Thank you, buddy. We're getting me there. Getting me there as a fam. You'll love to see it. I'm kind of over this one, to be honest. This is better. There was an open, flat, and I completed. Yeah. Got him. Beep, 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 boop. What's up, Sergeant Chargin 73? Congrats to you, buddy. You're on Twitch. Oh God, this song fucks too. Oh yeah, baby. gonna let that one go. I'm gonna let that one go, but I am gonna defend this one. Another knockout on our table over there. Just 42 minutes of reg left over there, an hour 42 on the other, and then when we get back from the next break, we'll also have the 8-game mix going. Which, I don't know, we're doing so well on our tables, I kind of feel like maybe I shouldn't play 8-game mix tonight. It might be too much of a distraction, especially since we're railing James sort of off the... I'll come along. I'll come along for the ride. Three to a straight, 3 to a flush, but 4 people in the pots. James is still 3rd in chips. He's got 4 million and the chip leader has 5 millions and the blinds are at 100K. So he finna win that shit, obviously. Ooh-wee. Performed the robbery. Happy to support your endeavors. Thanks, Sarge. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, we got a little walkie poo. We got a little walkie poo. How am I 11th in chips, but I'm 4th in chips on the damn table? Table change. Table change. It's incredibly unlucky. Light is getting a little bright. You can still see my face, hopefully. I have this light over here that I should turn on. Having 2 lights at not max capacity is better than 1 light at max capacity, right? Ugh. There we go. Now we're a little bit better lit without blinding me. We flopped a straight, not the most optimal straight. 3rd nuts, if you will. Third nuts in a 4-way pot. Meaning, it's unlikely, but possible that every single person at the table has a better hand or a better draw. We are going to try to thin out the herd. See how that goes for us. We really don't want to see any diamonds. We would like black cards, please. No kings, no aces. Low and black. Keep it low and black, dealer. The smooth call makes me think he might just have the nuts here. That's pretty nutted. We're going to get out of the way. We're going to get out of the way. We're folding a straight here. I have him marked as kind of in a way. Yeah, I think he's strong. He's strong. We're just going to give them our 15 blinds and move on down the road. That could have been an incorrect move, but it felt right to me. I don't know. Call me stupid. Would it be rude if I called TCH and asked them to change his name? I'm like 5 seconds away from there, Deuterino. As his freestyle hip hop dance instructor, I think it would carry a lot of weight. I do too. Go for it, Deuterino. It's what the people want. He's Waco Scrub. Who the hell is James? You mean James, my YouTube moderator? No, we want Waco Scrub. Waco Scrub. He's in a pot right now. He's flopped top pair, but his opponent has an over. Yikes, Saruno. Hopefully he can stay out of trouble here. Did I get involved in a limp pot here for no reason? Well, I had the button. It's not no reason. Oh no. He's all in for 800K. We need to suck out. We need to suck out. I'm going to check there. We need to suck out. We did not suck out. No. All right. Stack took a little hit. Stack took a little hit. That's okay. All right. We're on a 5-minute break. I'm going to go make myself a coffee. Root for James for me, and please call TCH and tell them that James's hip hop instructor insists he be referred to as What's the word we're looking for? Wago scrub. All right. Did I miss anything? Oh, looks like I missed him losing a big pot. Dang it. That wasn't the one with the queen 8. He lost another different big pot. Boo. Boo at James losing pots. What happened? I think maybe that was just when he doubled up the short stack, but all right. We're back at it, and it's time to play the change up in 5 minutes. So we're going to go ahead and register that and get our stream ready for that. Rename 8-game mix. All righty then. Where'd my music go? Ah! It's rally time. He got this. Yeah, he got this. He got this. Oh, y'all are watching the hand where he got kerschmuffled. He had a combo draw versus trips. Hard to get people to fold trips, you know. Oh, no, wait. I think maybe he has the trips. Oh, yeah. He must have had the trips. Well, that sucks. Well, at least he'll be happy because he had the best hand when the chips went in. He'll like that part. James prefers to have the best hand when the chips go in. I don't really give a fuck. It's true, I don't. I like to have the best hand when all the cards have been dealt and they're awarding who the chips go to. But James is one of those. He likes to have the best hand when the money goes in the middle. As a point of pride. All right, bounty time? Bounty time! No! Ace. Barry Greenstein. We had him dead to rights, y'all. We had him dead to rights. That time I had the best hand when the money went in the middle, so. Click that one. All right, we got our 8 max hand. Let's get my 8 game mix plugged in there. Ooh, I also got Cowboys on the nightly. Cowboys. And then let's just make sure this is fitting right in there. We'll go back to the Cowboys, obviously. We start off with deuce 7 triple draw. Oh, okay, the Cowboys didn't get any action. Bummer. All right, deuce 7 triple draw. You're trying to make the worst hand possible. You get dealt 5 cards and you have 3 draws, 3 chances to make a better hand. The best hand, or the worst hand rather. 86, pretty strong, pretty strong. In triple draw, it's a little different. Like in single draw, 9s and 8s are really strong and win a lot at showdown. Like 8s are extremely strong at showdown. And even 9s, 10s, and jacks will win at showdown a lot because there's only, you know, get this, the single draw. But it's a little different in triple draw because people get so many chances. Everybody drawn to? Everybody drawn to. Oh shit, I forgot that was a PKO. I just folded this. I folded this because I forgot it was a PKO. I mean, honestly, worse things have happened. Did he double him up? I would have won? No, I would have lost. He had ace high. Oh, this is a nice little triple draw start here. We got 3 to a wheel on the button. We also draw to a 9 if our opponent draws a crazy amount of cards or whatever. All right. Should I draw to the 9? How many did he draw? He drew 2? Okay, we'll draw 2. All right. Oh, damn, we're done. I really wanted to raise there, but I prevented myself. I saved myself from myself. All right, we're going to open up drawing 1 to a 76. Not bad. Ah, we got him. Got him with the king high. Here we have a pat 87. Definitely want to raise that up. Stand pat. Bet. Stand pat. Discard 1. We're betting. Call. Stand pat. Discard 1. Bet. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What's going on over here in our PKO? We've fallen to 20th in the rankings, but that's okay. We made an 86. There we go. Finally, a playable hand for your girl. C-bet, take it down. He lost top pair to ace, ace. I think Isaac, but I'm not sure. Well, then he also lost the other one. Tough beat for sure. I must have seriously messed that up. I thought it was queen 8 flop. No, no, no. He did have that spot, but then he had 10-9 versus the trip jacks. Poker going great on this beautiful Monday, money. We got 3 tables open. Trying to keep up with everything. We got 3 tables open, which we know is a lot for us. Got him. We got a combo draw. He checked back flop, which I think means he's strong, not weak. Should I try to bluff this here? Guess we're glad. Yeah, I thought that was a strong check back, not a weak check back. I did. Well, that's a nice flop for us. What's up, sweet and sweetness? What are my thoughts on the WSOP main event winner? I mean, so stoked. So friggin' stoked. The grinder, I think it's like perfect to have a non-GTO robot winner. I think is ideal for the fam, you know? All right, we're gonna pump up the price of poker here. With our set of 5s that we smooth called on the flop. Oh, he's really in the tank. Deep in the tank. Deep in the tank. Got him dead to rights. Boo, 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 boo. Scuba-dina. Scuba-dina. Not a scoop in this spot. Scuba-dina not a going to scuba this spot. That was a good smooth call on the flop. Really just came out of nowhere. He didn't want to believe us because you know why? We're mostly full of shit a good portion of the time. Not that time, but a good portion of the time. All right, now we got these deuces over here. We're folding those, but all right, it's been cappuccinoed. It's pre-flop cappuccino. I can't help myself. That's why I hate limit hold'em, because it's just like, what am I you know, what am I supposed to do here? What in the goddamn hell am I supposed to do here? All right, we flopped 2 pair on a monotone board up here. Meanwhile. We would like to deter any one spade hands from following us off the abyss. We would like to take that pot down. And it worked, and I'm happy with that result. All right, we're switching to Omaha high-low on the other table. On our mixed game table, we are now playing Omaha high-low. The one that I really need y'all's help, which, and I mean, I'm playing on a delay, so you literally can't help me. But what I want to speak into existence, a mistake I'm not going to make, is when it switches from Raz to stud, I'm going to notice. Because I played a couple, I went out like in record-breaking time the last time I played an 8-game mixed game, because every time it switched from Raz to stud, I didn't notice, and I kept playing Raz hands or stud hands as if it were Raz, which in stud you're trying to make the best high hand, and in Raz you're trying to make the best low hand. So, you know, it's not really an optimal whatever to make. Yeah, I'm pro grinder. I'm a big fan of Michael. I've only met him once through another friend, and he was drunk as a skunk, and he was happy to see me, and it was a good time. All right. This is 08, where you're trying to make a high and a low, if you can manage. All right, we've got a draw to a decent low, and we've got jacks. There's not going to be a low. We've just got a pair of jacks. Nobody's got a low. Does King Jack take this down? There's no way. I'm not going to pay to find out. All right, we got kings with an opportunity to make a low. We love that. All right, it looks like they might be chipping up, or oh no, I accidentally rewound. On YouTube, I accidentally rewind all the time. Does anybody else? We're gonna raise that up. That's just too strong. We don't want to take that hand a bajillion ways if we don't have to. We still have to. That's okay. We are going to continue though. On this sort of rainbowy board. All right, we're gonna slow down now. It's gonna be hard to make a low. Yeah, kings and deuces may be good. We'll see. Do I want to pay this off? I really don't want to pay this off. Could be jacked. Is he? He's not dumb enough to do this with Jack 10. I think it's just for value. All right, so it went check bet on the flop, but here how the turns have tabled. So we're gonna bet into him now, because that's our card, and it works. That works so often, y'all. I invite y'all to take that to your game. If you're the original aggressor, especially blind v blind, and you check and they bet, and you have overs and stuff, and you're unpaired, whatever, and then the turn comes an ace or a king, pop, because they just repped that they had, had paired on the flop, so there's not much they can do about it. Did I accidentally open 8-4 over here? What's going on? What's going on over here? Oh, I guess this was a limp pot. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on over there, to be honest. Over here we got King 10. We've raised this guy's blinds a lot, so we might face a little resistance there. We did face resistance with the King Queen. We're going to check this, let him bury his own grave. Let's see if he can't sniff it out. He could not. And we get an extra bet out of him, where maybe he wouldn't have called the C bet. I don't know, y'all. I'll make it up as I go along. I'm nobody's tutor, but I'm trying. now that I got 3 tables trip deuces. That's nice. Now that I got 3 tables open, it's going to be hard to keep up with James. I don't know if this is a bad raise. This might be a bad raise here. Wow, we got rid of one of our friends. So there is a low possible. I have a low. He could have a low. I mean, let's try. Oh my God, we scoop. We scoop. We scoop a troopa. All right, we got 7 minutes of reg left in the, I don't know, is this a flat? I feel like this isn't good enough to flat because we don't have any like wheel cards. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? All right, now we've switched over to Raz on the other one. Oh, that's a nice flop for us. Good luck us. Got him! Full value! Full value! Pew, pew, pew! Pew, pew, pew! We're very lucky he ejected. Ah! You just entered the $5 hot turbo. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Give them hell. Trying to catch up with all my bullshit. All right, next break, I think I have to have some food snacks. But I'm going to drink this milk. There's nutrition in here. I meant to get a water, didn't I? And I didn't. Got a couple of ladies. No action for our ladies. Sad day, sad day. Ooh, open-ended. Got the open-ended. Is good. I like. Check back. Come on, homie. Yep, we got a 4. We can let that one go. Got him. What's up, Bougie? Just throwing shit at the wall, hoping it sticks. You know it. It's the Caitlin way. It's the Caitlin way. Ooh, we finally got a good Raz hand. Let's go. Oh, we're not going to get any action on it. Damn it. So the key to playing these limit mix games, as we've been talking about this week, is to play tight. It's good for me that I have 2 tables open where I have a lot of chips on them because I won't be tempted to just play every goddamn hand in mix, which is a thing I do. I'm not perfect. I don't like to do that. But you got to play tight. You got to play tight. All right, this one I'm going to try to steal. We'll see how that goes for me. Our board has the lead. Now we've made a 98. His board is in the lead now, so he's going to be first to act. We're still calling because we got so many cards to go. All right, we've made an 86. Gotta bet it. Nice. And meanwhile, up here we did have a hand where we're so wealthy we get to open that on the button. But what was the hand that I 3-bet ace queen out of position and then c-bet 50% on the flop and just got the fold. Pretty standardish stuff. What's up, Mayor Pete? Good luck pokering tonight. Thank you so much. I'm trying. I try. Thinking what you like. What you thinking? All right, we gotta start betting because we got queen high. Can't do it. Oh, we weren't getting him to fold that. Good give up, Caitlin. Good give up. Whew. All right, we have switched to stud. We are now playing stud. We no longer want to make a bad hand. We want to make a good hand. So we want to start off with pairs and high cards. Pairs, high cards, straighty, flushy cards. We don't necessarily want, when we switch to stud 8, like 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, these are some of the best starting hands because you can make a high hand and a low hand. So we're keeping that in mind. But this is stud. This is just straight stud. And this is not a good starting hand. Jack 2, 5, rainbow. Not optimal. We don't like it. Fold it. Beep, 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 beep. Oh shit, I probably should have gotten involved there because he has 1 and we're playing a bounty event. Oopsies. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Oh, I was talking about a table I wasn't showing you, but I ended the pot with Jack high, so we were never getting that bounty. All right, now we got aces. Let's bet it. Got him. And we were the bringing that hand. We weren't even supposed to win. All right, we're going to try a steal. See how that goes for us. Sometimes you try a steal based on the up cards. Probably should have kept betting there. But I already didn't, and now they both pick up an ace. Tremendous. Tremendous. We've given up. We've given up. We've castrated ourselves long ago. Oh, new table. Finally, where I cover people. Short stacks. Lovely, lovely short stacks. So we've been playing a lot of this PKO, even though we were like top 10 stack. We didn't have a table seat at which we could bully. All right, now we got queens. Now we're not fucking around. Now we have it. So you also got to remember the folded up cards. So we got 10, 8, Jack 3, 2 diamonds. We're not going for a flush. You really want to pay attention to suits, of course, when you're going for a flush. And we just take it with our queens. We got ace king in the hole. He's showing an ace. I don't know. It's going to be hard to get the respect we need, and one of our aces is burned, so I'm going to let that one go. Some of those trickier spots I'm just going to pass on because of my inexperience. All right, we're defending this 3 ways. We're going to lead. We're going to lead with our 2 per. All right, we would have preferred to get a little action on that, but oh well. It's going to work when we bluff, too. See, I like that the Jack, the 8, the 10 are connected together, but I don't like that 2 of the cards that would help me make a straight with that hand are eliminated. So for that reason, we fold. All right, we defended our big blind here. We're going to continue with our open ender. And we get there. Beautiful. Nice. Let's hold. No spade. Got him. Pew, 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 pew. That was a big bounty, too. He had a big bounty. How much was that bounty? That bounty was like $100, y'all. That bounty was like $100. Hell yeah. All right, check this situation out, y'all. I flatted. Oh, damn. All right, what do they got? Oh, my God. I really wanted to call there. I knew it was oh, thank God I didn't, right? Jesus Christ, 4 from space. I guess the gods were protecting me there because I was really feeling like I was supposed to call there and I had the best hand. But then I didn't. Until I didn't. Check that back. Yeah, we can let that go. I'm not too worried about that hand. All right. Again, this is a PQ. And we've switched to stud high-low on our mixed game table, just FYI. Oh, great spot. Great spot. Give me the chips. Give me the chips. It's another bounty, $43 bounty. Let's go, fam. Let's go. Pew, pew, pew. New chip leader. New chip leader. If I'm not the chip leader, I don't know who is. I'm not the chip leader, but I have $225 in bounties, which, you know, you love to see. All right. Meanwhile, back here, we've switched to stud high-low. I'm going to defend this one because they both have an ace, so it's really hard for them to have a pair. But pairing the deuce is kind of like not the best. Well, now I got 4, 3, 2, 1, so I'm definitely like lock on the low. I should probably bet it. Damn it, we bricked our low. We bricked our low, and we're not going to get him to fold his kings or whatever the fuck. All right, we're going to bluff here just because I don't know what else to do. Did it work? Did it work? This is like a completely checked down line. Yeah, if I'm going to bluff, I need to bluff like pot size. That was a bad bluff. It was a bad bluff. We know we have to bet bigger to get him to fold in the check down line. Meanwhile, in the nightly, 52 minutes away from Reg. By the way, y'all, we're marching towards the money in the PKO. We're third out of 34. They're paying 19 people. I don't really know this person. I don't know why they're opening so big. We're obviously done with the pot now. We're so wealthy. We're going to open the suited connectors in early position over here. It's really too much for us to call off, though. Too much for us to call off with 6 high. He doesn't even have that big of a bounty anyway. He got one of them baby bounties. What's up, Queen Bee? Good to hear from ya. Hope you're having a good evening. Okay, well, I was going to get involved until it went bet raise before me. Ace high no good. All right, James is playing a pot. He's all in with ace 8, and this guy might call him off with ace 7. My boy is suited. His opponent is not. Everybody say, go James, go James. Got him. Got him. All right, now we're playing no limit hold'em in the 8-game mix. To whom it may concern. Here we're just gonna kind of use our muscle. Oof! Meanwhile, look at that heartbreak. You play that trash. You play that trash. By the way, we're fighting for 1.2K up top. 31 players left here in this PKO. That's the one I'm talking about, the PKO. We've already made how much in bounties? 225. One of the more profitable players in bounties so far. God damn. I don't think that's how he planned it. He's gone bet, bet, bet here. I think we still have to raise. Yeah, I think he just had busted clubs. Or busted spades. What was it? Spades? All right, we're switching to PLO on the mixed game table. Pot Limit Omaha. All right, down to 30 players, 11 off the money. We got a little bit more than the guarantee, 15.6. All right. kings. We like that. Got him. I don't really know what else to do in PLO, to be honest. Right, James is still the short stack. That's your James update. We'll defend this. Oh, damn. Cooler. 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 Re-cooler. Cooler. Cooler. Got him. Oh, big time got him. Pew pew. Deuces never loses. Deuces never loses. Pow, kick-a-pow, wow. All right, down to 29 over here in the PKO. Again, in the money at 19. Yeah, that's a good lead. That's a good lead. That's a good lead. All right, we get the hearts working for us. Well, we did make a floosh. We did make a floosh. I believe him. I believe him. Oh, now we're in triple draw. I got all excited for the PLO hand at first, and then I was like, no, that's 5 cards. That is 5 cards, Caitlin. What's up, Waco Scrub? You better be on a break. Ooh, that's the nuts. That is the nuts. Ace always plays high in this game. So deuce 3, 4, 5, 7 is the new toast. All right, after this hand, we're going to be on our next 5-minute break. So I will put James back on for the BBs. For our children. Y'all are me and James's children. Terrible crop, but this is the best I can do. right, we're still short stacking it. We're still short stacking it. James is. I have chips in my tournament. Oh no. James got busted. Boo. GG, Waco Scrub. GG. You did great. Are you sleeping in Austin or Waco tonight? All right, so we got our mixed games. We got where we lost that one big no limit hand, so we're at the bottom of the pack. We've got our nightly and the PKO. We're 10 off the money here. And we're swimming at the front of the pack. And then in the nightly, I think Reg closes soon. Reg should be closed when we come back, I think. But I don't know. So what'd you get, James? You got 6th? You got 5,100? Is that what you got? You got 6th? Or 7th? 4,300. Don't remember how many players were left. Oh no, we got almost 30 minutes of late reg left for this one. I'm going to take a shot at it since they don't seem to want it. It worked! It worked! Eight, 4, 6. Not great. I'll limp it. See how that goes for us. Oh, damn, we made an 86 on the first draw. Got him. Full value. All right, we got a chance. Woo! Keep it clean. One more. And another one. We just got another bounty, and we're one step closer to the Mooney. You love to see it. We've now made $250 in bounties, which is as much as anybody remaining in the tournament has made off of bounties. You love to see it. You love to see it. And there are 26 people remaining, so 7 off the money. Getting there, folks. Getting there. All right, let's change our title. PKO Nightly. And what's the other one? 8. I feel like I get people that like mix, that are curious about mix. If I put it in the title. Fuck! God damn. Okay. How many did he draw? He draw 1. I'm gonna stand pat. Oh my god, y'all. Do we call off with our 10s here? I think we got to. Let's hold. Let's hold. Let's hold. Yes! 10 on the flop! Y'all, we are now 3rd in chips. That is so exciting. All right. Meanwhile, I don't remember what the fuck is happening in this triple draw hand. He stood pat, so we got to break our 9, I think. Oh my god, are we making 8? I think 86 is good if he checks it over to me, right? Damn it, he had a better 86. He had a better 86. All right, we may not be winning the 8-game mix. We may have to face the reality that we're not going to be making the 8-game mix. Oh my god, what's going on? Jesus. Sorry, I did not want to call there, but I was just like sort of freaking out about the goddamn... Excuse me. I did not want to call there, but my button was sticking. My button was sticking. Thank you, Al. Thank you. All right, we're gonna yeet it. Power yeet. Power yeet over here. Unless DK Nitty was... You play that trash? We got clubs covered. What do they got? Floosh versus 2 pair. We never had a chance. And now there's 23, 22, 23 remaining. And we are 4 off the money. 4 off the money. Thank you for your subscription, Lightning. Glad to have you on board. Thanks for popping by and saying hi. D-Cart Poker says, are you playing Choctaw this week? No, I'm up in New Jersey. I'm going to be headed to California for the Run Good Thunder Valley stop on Sunday, but I'll be streaming here in New Jersey until then. I know a lot of my gals will be in Choctaw. I think I saw Casey was going up there. I think Ash may be going, maybe Jess. There's some of the usual suspects that'll make their way up to... Jess might not be going because she's got the kids. She's got those children. And she's been gone so much for the summer, so I don't know if she's going to make it, but This is limit hold'em here in the 8-game mix. Oh, damn. Not the best flop. We'll take one more. Ooh, now we're in there. Now we're in there. Damn it. I really wish it was a club. Really wish it was a club. That was kind of a spew. That's okay. If I lose that table, I think I'll be happy to focus on the 2 tables where I have tons of chips. So, you know your girl isn't a great multi-tabler. Not the best multi-tabler, it's true. All right, let's see if we can get Jordy's bounty. Got him. FYI, we're down to 22, so only trace from the money. That's a pretty good hand for good flop for our hand. All in, she says. All in. We've switched to Omaha High-Low on the 8-game mix table, which is slowly... Oh, now we're on the Buble. We're on the Buble. We got a lot of chips on our table for being on the Buble. Got him. What's up, AC? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Remember to smash that like button. Hit subscribe. Get flirty with it. Come on, we want that triple digit money. Give me that triple digit money. I got ace, king, king, 9. We might be the only one playing the high. So we got that going for us. Definitely don't want to see a heart. Ah, he made the wheel. I've seen worse cards for our hand. Someone could have a boat. All right, we're gonna let this one go. The bubble burst. We're in the money. We got triple digit money. 19 left. And then meanwhile, over on the nightly, we've got under 15 minutes of late reg available. We're 15 of 175 or 15 of 75. There are worse spots. We're on fumes in the 8 game. I don't think it's our week to win the 8 game. But we've got 2 excellent spots on our other tables, so we're okay with that. Oh, damn. That's a big O hand. That's a big O hand. Ace deuce 3 with the aces. Ace deuce, but like a badoogie, a total badoogie. We're gonna let it go. All right, we'll complete there. Is this just like ace king of spades? All right, we'll let it go. We'll let it go. There's 10 minutes of late reg left in that nightly. You ever block the jack on the jack 10, 8 jack board from the small blind 3 ways? Not always, maybe sometimes. I think because our hand has so much equity, maybe I don't want to. Into a spicy little 3-bet there. See if it works out for me. It worked. All right, meanwhile on the Raz table, I'm raising. All right, hopefully we get there. We made a 65. Got him. I probably should have raised. I probably should have raised, but we were just, it all happened so fast. All right. Woo! Got him. Got him, and another one, and another one. Another bounty. We now have $337 in bounties. Pew, 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 pew. I am the captain now. We're 4th in chips of the 18 remaining. Feeling great. Looking great. My tits sit pretty. Wait, what did I say? I would never say. That has nothing to do with anything. But it's true. God, that Caitlin's so annoying. We're bluffing over here in the check down line. Hope it works. It worked. It worked. But I do like the idea of a block there on the jack-jack board now that you're thinking about it. Because I don't really want to call a big bet. And so the block kind of lets me set my price. I get what you're laying down there. I get what you're laying down. All right, we've switched to stud. We've switched to stud. I think we're getting risen here. No, it just works. Sometimes it just works. All right, here we're going to call because he's saying he has a pair of aces. And we have 2 jacks. It's going to be really hard for us to make 2 pair, though. As you can see, the up cards. I missed his up card, but too late. Ugh, I hate this. Now he's got... All right, we got queens and jacks. Is that good enough? Yeah, it is. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. All right, we're hanging around in this old damn mix-charade. All right, we're going to defend here. Oh, damn. Not against a pair of 10s. No, we done. We done. We done. Oh, just make me the bring in every time. Sure. Happy to do it. All right, one of our 8s is folded. They've got a lot of each other's outs. So that's kind of good for me, I guess. We'll try. We'll try. Ooh. 6 ball inside corner pocket. Give it to me. Oh, damn. These cards keep going together-ish. One more time. 6. No! I think we have to give up now. I think we have to give up now. We tried. We tried so hard. What's up, Shaw to the T? Good to see ya. We're still stuck at 18 players. What's our short stack at? So our short stack is the 17 blind player. So yeah, I find that once you get into the money in a lot of these poker stars, the structure is such that there's a lot of play left. Got some sevens under the gun. Some Gretzky's. We're getting real dealt out on the nightly table, so I think we're getting a lot of respect over here because we ain't been playing no cards. Ooh, this is stud hand. One of our queens is dead and one of our clubs is dead, so we have to keep that in mind. But these guys are holding each other's outs, so they might just get the hell out of my way. No, he says no. He's going to raise. All right, we're in there. We'll see one more. Oh, what a great card. What a great card. I've risen you. I'm tired of your bullshit. I have a royal flush draw. I am behind 2 9s though. No! How did I break everything? I had a royal flush draw. No! No! That's the thing, is because I'm so new to 8-game mix and I'm making like mistakes constantly. It's like a roller coaster. My chip stack. Do y'all remember when you were beginners at Hold'em and you just were like up and down like all the time? That's what I'm working with. Never have a stable stack. I'm either chip leading or I'm the short stack. Never a steady build. We need to acquire some more skills in the 8 games. Badoogie was that they had all the suits. When I'm not playing actual Badoogie, when I mean Badoogie, I mean like one of each of the suits. Haven't studied much multi-way PKO, but I'm pretty sure we can do some block to deny some of the overbetting from the things that are attempting to take that line. However, ranges are so condensed, I'm unsure if you can even take that line. Right? Tough spot. Yeah, I didn't mean Badoogie as in like ace 2 3 4. I meant like the full Badoogie as in like all of the suits are represented. All right, we're down to 17, which I think means we made our first pay jump. Yep, we made the first pay jump. We can't call off that. It was 6 high. All right, Senior Cole. Well, that sucks for me. Meanwhile, back over here, blind v blind. Flop checked through. We bet our jack. And that was a costly hand in the nightly, but oh well. And then we've made a pretty nutted low here in the stud high low. Made 64 low, and then we're drawing to a straight for the high. Although chances of us hitting it are pretty slim since he's got two. Yeah, and with all this card removal, it's gonna be really hard for them to have a low two. And we get half the pot. Next pay jump in this PKO is going to be at 14th place. We're going to be at 160. But again, this pre-erasal here with 14 bigs is the shortest stack, so a lot of play left. Lot of play left. Oh, down to 16. Lost another one. All right. We're going to try some shit here. Got him. I was kind of tired of DK Nitty taking me down. I think that one was ours. Ooh, aces. Aces in the hole. We got them aces. Got them aces in the hole. Got him with the aces. He tried to steal my pot, but I said, nope, that's my pot. That's my pot to have. Down to 15 over here in the PKO. PKO. In the PKO. I got excited. It's one of my favorite games that I love to watch other people play. All right, we're going to call here. We're going to call here. See if he's going to let us get away with that. Most likely not. All right, down to 14. We made the first page, or we made the second pay jump up to 160. The next pay jump will be at 11th, 197. Ooh, they both call A. They both call A. Feeling pretty good about my jack A. Oh, 6 is full. Goddamn. Good hand. Good hand. I tried to fold. Couldn't make myself. And now, even though we have 30 bigs, we're 13 of 14 now. Everybody just hella deep in this yawn. Got a good hand over here. And we 3-bet over here. Works there. Good luck us. What's up, Stenner? Good to see ya. We're grinding along here. Got 3 tables open. We are 13 of 14th in the Battle Royale. We already have we have $337 in bounties, which is as much as anybody has won in this event in bounties. So we're winning in bounties. And then we've also locked up 160. So already a pretty good night for us, even if we bust all these tables in the next orbit, which isn't what's going to happen. What's going to happen is we're going to win all 3 events. But, you know, just that is one of the outcomes. All right, good luck us. We're going to put it all on the line. We do cover this young gentleman, but we also just have a very strong hand and would like to win his bounty if we might. He said, no, thank you. I don't want to give you my bounty. This is a 6 max event, so when we get down to 12 is when we're going to have a full table again. So Blackout calls a lot in the small blind. He's not really one of these guys who's putting forth a lot of light 3-bets. So I think he has a lot of strong hands here. We'll check down our 8 and see he had a jack. I think we played that pretty well, all things considered. Oh, damn. Are we going to see an elimination? You done got trapped. He done got trapped. Ooh, we got a couple of ladies over here in the nightly. Couple of ladies. Don't mind if we do. Reshove that. Let's hold. Let's hold. Let's hold. One more time. Got him. Meanwhile, over here, we've got ourselves into quite a conundrum. And we made our floosh, which I think is good given his passivity. There are 2 better flushes available. And he did not have one. I kind of snapped that off without even considering a raise, but I don't think I'm supposed to raise there with 3rd nut flush. The 6 is full was a tough fold, honestly. I don't blame you. I thought about it, but not even for that long. We were all there. We saw. Oh my gosh, I'm ready for a bathroom break. Now we're 8th in chips in the nightly. Registration is closed in this $50 nightly. There's going to be 1.7 up top. It got 8.8K in the prize pool above its 7K guarantee. And they're paying 27 of us tonight. And we're at 45 right now. I maybe could have taken that as a light 3-bet for our chip leader over here. I don't want to overstep myself. Ooh, y'all, we got aces in the PKO. We didn't get that much action out of it. But we are recovering from the 6's full hand, which got us down to 13th. Looks like other people are losing pots on the other table. Viciousness, our boy Viciousness, is now the short stack. Viciousness, very good player. He won one of the Red Spades Sunday events not too long ago. I'm surprised to see him in the pool. I thought he would be at the Borgata playing, frankly. That's a bad card. I feel like I have to bluff to win, but I don't think I get him to fold worse, so. Oh, did we chop? I think we chopped. He also had a 5. Yeah, we chopped the pot. He had 5-7. Suited. Well, he's opening the button kind of loosey-goose. Noted. Noted. All right, this is blind v blind. You play closer to theater, your small blind versus button play. I go all in. The 10-4, 10-6 suited, Jack 10-0 raises. It's just a product of study than it is a preference at this point. Hey, bro, you do you. 5 of 20 in my last game. Hoping for a day saver. Let's go, Stenner. Save that day. Then meanwhile in the 8 game, I'm just gonna absolutely spew because I'm ready for that table to be gone. I want to focus on my other 2 tables. So that was quite purposeful. But now we got 2 tables. Take it. All right, we're going to try because we got 6 high. It worked. It worked. Yeah, there are 2 people below 15 blinds on one of the other tables. And then we're down to 40 in the nightly. Get a walk with ace king suited. If someone's all in on the other table, they get it through. Oh my God, I'm so ready for my bathroom break. What do I got? 5.5 minutes. Woo-wee! Another one bites the dust. All right, we're down. That should be down to 39. Or no, down to 40. So we're 13 off the money. 13 off the money over here. Oh, we got someone down to 3 big blinds on the 3rd table. Jungle Man. Who I very much doubt is Stan Cates. He's got a pretty big bounty too, so it's going to be hard going for him. Ooh, big pot on our table too. These chips is moving, y'all. Woo, all in a call. Got him. All right, down to 13. And then the other shorty is all in on the other table. All right. And we're down to 12. We're down to 12. Need to lose one more person to get that pay jump. It's really hard to put him on spades when I have the ace of spades. Kind of got to just respect this. There's an all-in and a call at the other table. And that guy gone. Down to 11. We have made the pay jump. 197, which means that we have made like $500. Over $500 so far, which is pretty good for a Monday night. We'll take it. But we still got a chance to make a lot more money. Down to 36 players in the nightly. $36 players in the nightly means we are 9 off the money. 9 off the money. Thank you for your subscription, Not Bahamut. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family. We keep it weird here. Ooh, we got viciousness on our table too. Viciousness in both the events. I think that's a little too much for us to call off. And thank God we did not. Jesus. We would have made clubs, but oh well. Can't be results oriented. Results oriented. All right, down to 34, 7 off the money. We will take it. And we are at the short stack over here. Next one in line is this guy to our right, Dodon Goran VP. That sounds like a Dungeons and Dragons enthusiast. much do I have left in real time? Hold on. All right, now we're on our break. I get to go potty. Let's go. Let me just update the title. All right. Enjoy your break. We're back. I'm fueling myself with a very rushed avocado toast. The bread is like room temp, so that's a bummer, but we needed some carbs for our brain to have thoughts. All right, if you're just joining us, we have 2 tables left in the Battle Royale $100 buy-in, 15K guarantee 6 max. which just slightly surpassed the guarantee. Has 1.2 up top. We have $337 in bounties, and we've locked up almost $200 in the just rankings. And then on the nightly, there are 33 left, and they are paying 27th. We are 9th. So yeah, pretty good spots. Pretty good spots. We are at the bottom of the barrel here, but I mean, 19 bigs is like not exactly on life support. Jungleman is not Dan. I didn't think it was. All right, we're going to pot it because we've got that 10 blocker. Well, damn. He must have actually had it. We got an all-in on the other table. No call, though. This money be moving, y'all. That's a pretty good hand. Poker and avocado toast, girl dinner. You get it. You get it. Now, back on our PKO table, this guy's been sitting out for like... He got timed out coming back from the break, and he hasn't come back yet. So hopefully he's all right, and he's not having a medical emergency. He just got like stoned in the backyard and forgot he was playing. I think would be like the optimal thing we can wish for. Because it would suck if he had like a power outage or a health emergency or his girlfriend got mad at him or something. Like, I don't know. It could be any number of things, but I encountered this situation last night where a player started blinding off on the final table, and I had to make the money jumps and let him blind out in front of me. All right, we lost someone on the other table. We're down to 10. This is the final table bubble. What's up, Weasel's broken bottle? Damn, did not know Weasel was an ass. No, Weasel's a good guy. Who are you talking about? I don't know what Weasel's talking about. I don't know what all that means. All right, we're still holding fast at 33 remaining contestants in the nightly. There's an all-in and a call on the other table, but they are chopping it up. They both had Broadway. Still holding fast at 33 over here on the nightly. Good luck, us. Got him. All right, now we at least have more than Dodongoran, so there's a chance he'll blind out. All right, down to 32. We finally lost one over there. King, queen. I should probably go with it, but I'm not going to. I have a bad feeling, which I reserve as a right to be a reason to fold. Sometimes your dog doesn't want to go potty, so you got to sit out for a minute. I mean, I hope that's what's happening. It's been like at least 15 minutes now, right? Oh, it's 11:11 in Eastern Standard Time. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no. I was so excited until I wasn't. Ooh, get a little walk. Excellent time to get a walk. Excellent, excellent time to get a walk. FYI, Dongradoon has 9 bigs, so he is going to blind out eventually. There is a clip of me saying that Weasel was rude to me. I thought he was rude to me. And then he reached out to me and said, hey, I get shy at the table sometimes. And maybe you misinterpreted what happened. And I was like, I'm willing to accept that. So we made nice. So me and Weasel, all good. Right, good luck us. Good luck us. Nice, got it through. Meanwhile, over here, flopped a little too much hand. Ooh, aces versus ace king on the other table. Someone on the other table is now down to below 5 bigs. And we got the sitter outer. Still stuck at 32 over here. Oh, damn. Nice. All right. Looks like we made the final table. And I have kings. So we're definitely going to make that pay jump. We're at 9 players remaining. Locked up 243. Oh, no, wait. This is 6 max. I keep forgetting. We're playing 6 max. Never mind. Ways to go. But we do have 243 locked up. And the guy who's sitting out has, I want to say 5 or 6 blinds. King Queen is a fine fold. To be fair, you'd rather be the person shoving with King Queen O than being shoved on. I have to agree with you, mon frere. I have to agree with you. All right, we just lost a somewhat significant pot to viciousness over here, down to 20 bigs, 4 off the money. And again, I'm folding all these suited kings, which I guess I could go either way, but I'm really trying to let what's-his-face blind out before I make a move of any significance. Yeah, he's got less than 3 orbits left, so we just gotta kind of hang on. Although there is no pay differential between 9th place and 8th place. There's not a pay jump until 7th, but I mean, we're still trying to make that final table. All right, looks like we're down to 30 over in the nightly. 3 off the money. Getting there. We are getting there. Also, feeling crafty versus theory crafting always checks out. Indeed, indeed. All right, we lost a player. We're down to 8. 8. Must have lost somebody on the other table, so we just gotta let this guy blind out. And we're in the final table. Get that pay jump all the way up to 300. Down to 29 over on the nightly. Up 28, we're on the bubble. We are on the buble. Looks like they took homie to blind off on the other table back in the night in the whatever. Pew pew, another bubble time. Always nice when you make 2 bubbles in a night. What's up, Eric? What's good in the hood? Yeah, we got some cooking. We got some cooking. James got, I think, 7th in his tournament, Eric, to answer your question. Actually, Dodongo and Goron are from Zelda, not Dungeons and Dragons. You probably tilted them into blinding out. Is that what I did? They have got 1.5 big blinds left. We're on hand for hand over in the nightly. Pew, pew, pew. We got to change these titles. And now we're hand for hand for the final table. Did we lose another one? Oh, we must have. We're down to 8. Yeah. Unofficial final table. Oh, I don't have time to do that. I'll worry about it later. right, we're going to play a little stop and go poker here. All right, our friend on the other table is all in, and they are knocked out. We are down to 7 now, so I think they'll put us at an unofficial final table. Ooh, and look at this. Chips is moving. All right, here we go at our unofficial final table. Meanwhile, we're on the bubble in the nightly, y'all. We did it. We did the damn thing. Getting it done. I don't think this is the spot, y'all. I don't think that's the spot. We're going to wait for a better one. We've been all this patient. We waited for that guy to blind out. But we've locked up 300. We got 337 in bounties. Pretty good day when you 5x your money. All right, good luck us. There's over half his stack. I thought we were going to get a call from the small blind for sure. All right, and we're in the money in the nightly. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, dang. Hold one more time. Dang it. That was a close one, y'all. That was a close one. But we got 7th. Take a screenshot. We got 7th, 637.62, all in total. We will take it. We will take it. All right, moving on. To our nightly. Okay. Got bad news about the ace, homie. All right, let's take a look at the payouts here. We need to make it to 23rd to get the first pay jump, which is inconsequential, 17 bucks. think this is the spot, y'all. I don't think that's the spot. I don't think that's the spot. Good luck at your final table, money. Let's change the title now that y'all have seen me bust on the other one. Ooh, nice time to get a walk. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, this is the spot. This is the spot. Good luck, us. One more. Got him. All right, that's a full double. We love to see it. Rawr. Ooh, a couple of hooks. Don't mind if I do. Down to 23, by the way, so we have made the first pay jump. We're going to be all in here. Next page up is at 15 people remaining. Yeah, 7th is a popular finish. Both me and James got 7th tonight. I have a chance to improve. We'll see if Danger Floof is packing any heat. Faded the snap. Faded the snap. Pew, 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 pew. Nice. 21 remaining. Or 22. 22 remaining. Ooh, he pulled the grinder on us. Big yeet. First to act. Grinder did this with Ace Jack on the main. Was it final 2 tables or main final table? I don't remember. And then Waz woke up with Ace Queen and just held. Waz was probably the only person other than the grinder that would have been like great for poker. I mean, obviously we all were rooting for Leo, but beyond Leo, it would have been great to have Waz win. He was sort of a money maker type. It was his second time playing rural recreational. I saw someone make some short form content about how there were no recreationals on the main final table. And I was like, what in holy hell are you talking about? No fewer than 2 of them were recreationals. I'm just going to fold that. That's our friend of stream binary star, right? No, I just haven't marked. I thought he was a friend of ours. Usually blue means friend of stream. See, that's why the colors don't really mean much. They just really don't. Who gave viciousness more chips? Never a good idea. That's a pretty good hand. Raise und take it. Let's do it again. Two in a row. Two in a row. Three in a row. Third one's never a bluff, y'all. Third one's never a bluff. All right, we got one customer. We got a customer. Yeah, I kind of figured this was gonna happen. Two tens. That's a pretty good hand. Good luck us. When the grinder went all in, laying in the first hand when there were 3 tables left with ace jack. Yep, that's what I was talking about. Oof. Oof. Got him. I needed a new music genre. I need a new music genre. Something chiller. Let's try ambient. That's kind of chill. All right, we lost one. Down to 21. Again, no more pay jumps till the 15 remaining players. So we got some work to do. Embarrassingly, you have a family photo from your youth where everyone's wearing dynamite tank tops. That's not unfortunate. I like it. I like it. 3 in a row. Never a bluff. Never a bluff, Waco Scrub. Never a bluff. Oof. King's no good. King's no good. Oof. Just a boat. Just a boat. Viciousness refuses to die. You gotta admire it, you know? Well, we would have flopped it. Oh my God, he makes a straight. He makes a straight. I think I want quiet. I think I want full on quiet right now. That's what I want. No ambient noise. No nothing. Just quiet. Oh, damn. Got him. All right, down to 19. Chipping away at him. I want to run deep so that I only have to stream, like, if I run deep tonight, like if I play for another hour at least, then I probably am going to make, yeah, I'll have to stream fewer days the more I stream in one sitting. Oh my God, my fiance knows me so well. He just texted me, "You look so skinny on the stream." You know me so well. Damn straight. I look good. I was really worried that I gained a bunch of weight in Las Vegas. I thought I gained like between 10 and 15 pounds because I was like, I had been dieting so great for so long, and I had been on the shot, so I hadn't been hungry. Like, it'd been really easy. And then like in Vegas, of course, you're eating out all the time, and I was drinking, and I was just like, you know, really going at it. And so I was pretty convinced I gained 12 pounds, and I freaked out. And then I got on the scale, and it was like, yeah, bitch, you gained like 13 pounds. And I was like, no. But then it turned out I was just bloated because it was that part of my cycle. I know, TMI. Mostly male audience, Caitlin. Keep a lid on it. Keep a lid on it. People don't want to know about your bodily functions, you freak. I know, I'm disgusting. Oh, no. No. All right, right, we're down to 18 players. 18 players left in the farm. You're thinking about going to the Calgary Deerfoot Casino Super Summer Stack Series August 1st through 11th to treat myself for your birthday. Happy early birthday. You a Leo girl? She's a Leo. I'm a Leo rising. That's probably why we get along so well, right, Queen Bee? I'm Leo rising. Oh, I'm going to pass. 17 left. We lost another one. His tenacity is one of a kind. I've seen him cockroach his way through this position to chip leader. 100%. Viciousness is a great player. He is a sweetheart. We're buddies on Instagram. Big viciousness fan over here. I forget what his actual real name is. Justin? I think maybe it's Justin. He's also a New Jersey boy. I really thought he was going to be playing in Borgata this week, so I'm surprised to see him on the table. Maybe he just busted tonight and he's in his hotel room. Who knows? But he's a good kiddo. Good young kiddo. I think he's young. He looks young to me. I think everyone's young because I'm old and haggard, 36, you know. So anyone under 30 is just like an absolute child. We're going to get out of the way here. Just kind of holding on, cockroaching. Down to 16. One more and we make that little pay jump. Little $20 pay jump. Mahudi asks, are you engaged to another poker player? He's not a professional poker player, but he is a poker player. He was on a final table tonight. His nickname is Waco Scrub. You are a Leo, August 3rd. Yup. Love Leos. But thanks for your first time chat, Mahudi. Make sure to follow while you're here. We're getting so close to 1,000 followers here on the Caitlin Twitch channel. You love to see it. I built this from nothing. I started this account this year. This year I built it from nothing. And now it's something. So I'm proud of that. I hope y'all are proud of me because I'm proud of that. I'm being weird again. Oopsies. Ladder. Oh, a premonition? Never. Me, a woman, make a decision based on a little premonition? Why, I never. Except for almost always. Oh my God, trip nines. Trip nines. That's the best hand. When I have a brand new hairdo, with my eyelashes all in curl, I float like the clouds on air. Do I enjoy being... Ooh, we got the lightning raid. Make sure to check out and follow my buddy Lightning. Lightning and I met on a TCH stream back in the day. I've saved a flight and Airbnb, so think about it. I'm the same way, Queen Bee. I always got to think about it. Woo woo! We got Woohoo Sue, first time in the chat. Oh my God, I got the gift of 5 subs too. Unreal Skills, Blucky Thor, welcome to the chat. Monkey Mai, hi. Thanks. Oh, look, and we got Stinner with a gift chat. Unreal Skills, Steve Michael Lloyd, D73W1, Wee 61. Welcome to the fam. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Lightning. What a pal. Appreciate you. This is the future of poker ambassadors. Damn straight it is. Damn straight it is. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. All right, Ace King High is good. All right, we're now on a break. I am going, since we've got new followers in the chat, I'm going to play my latest sketch for y'all. I played it yesterday, but maybe there's someone in here who hasn't seen it. And I hope you enjoy.
CBS Sports this year. Good for people, good for poker. We got a great team out in the field. We got Jeff Platt and Natalie Bodie.
Thank you, Brent. I'm so excited to be here at the World Series of Poker, and I'm not at all disappointed that a more viewed sport hasn't discovered me yet. I'm just so glad I'm not the only one wearing women's jackets anymore.
You know, we just got a phenomenal host of characters this year. Compelling coverage.
Not like that.
If you got it, 9 high like a boss.
I have a catchphrase too. Dim the lights. Like for a play or an opera.
A lot of people ask me, are you French? Or are you a Canadian? And the truth is, I'm just a stone cold, smarmy bastard. People online like to say I'm on stimulants, not on stimulants. I'm just naturally exuberant, good for cameras. I've had 2 hours of sleep, I'm good to go. Right as rain, put me in there, coach. And you know what? Sweating profusely is not against TDA rules, check Apple. Remember 2 weeks ago when you think I was too much? Seem like just enough now, right?
Speech players within the rules. It's allowed. If it's heads up and I'm closing action, it's within my right to get my EV. Sit your bottom back in that chair, young man, or I'm gonna come back here and hit you on the bottom with my belt buckle. I wear belt buckles now. Big shiny belt buckles that could light up the moon. Cinnamon. Listen, I just need 18 minutes of your time to explain my point of view. It's my right, check careful. You're lucky I lift weights and have a perfect body. Coconuts. You want coconuts? Stone cold coconuts. You want me to explain you a Gyro poker man? If I forget my script or stutter, Jeff Platt hits me in the back room with a hammer. If you're calling 17, you're calling 22. If you're calling Kasuf, you're calling Cabril. If you're calling my wife, we have a problem. Welcome to the PokerStars Twitch channel. I'm James Artigan, asking you to please use the QR code to book your stay at NAPT. Coconuts, stone cold coconuts.
All right. Hope you enjoyed the sketch break. Queen Bee, been back doing some streaming. Let me make sure I follow you so that I am informed when you're streaming. Okay, perfect. If I do it more, maybe I could get to like 10K followers in 2025. It would take some dedications though. I wish Stars would run Micro Millions. Last year it ran July 21st. Maybe they will. My glasses are fabulous. Why, thank you. Thank you, Lightning. All righty then. Got 16 left. Choo choo. I like to wear these glasses so that I don't have to wear makeup. What's up, Mayor Pete? Mayor Pete's still sticking around. You love to see it. Not quite there to 1K Twitchers yet, Eric. We're closing in. I think we're at 9. We're at 9:33. Chipping away at it. Chipping away at it. We need some more raids from Fenton, Marley, and Spraggy to get us over the hump there. Hopefully the stars will align. I feel like we haven't been streaming the same days, so that shirks, but it's okay. We'll catch a raid. We got the lightning raid. That's all I need. All right, we're at the bottom of the barrel, sitting here with under 10 bigs, trying to weasel our way into a double. All right, reminder that at 15 players remaining, we get a $20 pay jump. Not anything to stall or fold a good hand over, but just that's where we're at. I don't think that's it, y'all. I don't think that's it. All right, I got the other table open so I can perv out watching them. I'll add them to the other. There we go. So we can perv out watching them get into our... This is the table we're not on. This is the table we're on. Okay. Well, that's not a very good hand to have in the big blind. Probably one of the worst ones I can think of. Is someone gonna bust before me? Someone could bust before me. Ooh, someone could very much bust before me. They busted before me. Pay yump. We got that pay yump. Pew, 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 pew. You love to see it. We are now cashing out for 146 from this event. I don't think this is the spot. I don't think this is the spot. I don't like to go all in with a deuce in my hand. Call me superstitious. It's impossible to have 2 overs with a deuce in your hand. Know what I mean? We'll take another orbit. Peruse our options. But we need a double. Next pay jump is going to be at 12 contestants remaining. We will cash out for 169. Oof. He gone. He gone. 14 left. There's laddering in their faces. Laddering all up in their faces. Take him out, simpin'. No, sad. Don't think that's it either, guys. Oof. Can't catch a break. If a 4 peels off on the turn, you may hear me scream. No such screams. I think we lost another guy. No, we didn't. Did he just get moved? Oh, yeah, he got moved to our table. That's what's up. Balance. All right. I think this is the spot, y'all. This is the spot. Unless there's like a bet and a 3-bet in front of me or something. All right. Well, that's what I said would just prevent me from putting the chips in the pot. So, damn. All right, this is the one. This is the one. Gotta be the one. Good luck, us. Good spot. Holding. One more. We did it. Well, I guess he was drawing dead on the turn, but we got it. Now we're not even the shortest stack anymore. Don't even know what that feels like. Shortest stack being get your shine box right next to me. Stinner saying thank you for the sub to Lightning. I don't know if you're still around, Lightning. What do I want to do here? Do I want to yeet? Do I want to open? Do I want to? I think I want to limp. I think we're gonna limp fold. Now we're gonna fold. But we tried. All right, 2 4s. That could be our spot. Ooh, nope. Oh, no! Oh, no, he would have made a straight. Oh, no! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Well, at least we're back to being the short stack. That's always fun. Good luck, us. Let's hold. Let's hold. No, ace. Ace. Oh, no, we're dead. All right, everybody. Thanks for an awesome stream. We cashed for like $800 between the events we played, which is always swell and cool. Thanks for the new subscribers and the new followers and all the enthusiasm. I love it. I will be back for at least 3 more sessions between now and when I leave on Sunday, maybe 4, TBD. We're gonna take those as they come, but thanks for hanging